Yay! Yay! Man, I need some. Everybody's in my house, if you can tell. I didn't even get into a good, like, starting place, but everybody's in my house. Or at least everybody was in my house. No, everybody is in my house. My house looks super dark for some reason. Looks darker than usual. I'm having a mental breakdown. They've changed the settings, haven't they? Because the indoor lighting thing is difficult. It's changed. Yeah, my brightness is 5. And I have no idea what furnishing render enhancement is. Oh, look at that! It makes it so much better! Can you guys see that? It takes away all the freaking shadows that make it too dark. Confirmed. Is it lighter now? I mean, it's still pretty dark, but it's lighter. Wow, that's better. That's an improvement. Let me just take a seat. Yeah, light to shadow is so much better in like a cutesy house like this. The shadows were way too dark before. Anyway, I need to make some advanced. Luckily I have my water here. And I have my advanced here. So it's nice and easy. How is everyone doing today? I'm so sorry for the delay. To those of you who aren't in my Discord server, or who are on my Discord server but didn't notice the madness, I couldn't get into my PS5 had decided to log me out. And to get back in, I needed the 2-factor bullshittery, and hadn't paid my phone bill, so I couldn't get the SMS with which to use 2-factor bullshittery, and I didn't know where my phone bill was. So after excessive stressing, I freaked out, threw my house apart to find the phone bill, luckily managed to find it, went to the conveni in my jammies, paid phone bill, hoping it was the correct phone bill, came back, was able to log in, and here we are. And now I do not have my average eye level up to snuff. Not even slightly. I'm gonna have to use the market board. I knew this would be an issue. I couldn't find anyone to craft it for me. Mainly because I asked really last minute. It's been a busy week. So, yeah, we're just gonna be market boarding that shit. And crying over the price. Excessively crying over the price. Yay! I know, bad idea, those prices hurt. They do hurt, but who else? Who's gonna help me? I don't think I know any crafters who are that high level who can help me. I don't think. And I've been completely... what's the word? Not ignoring. Well, ignoring my subs lately because I've been so busy. So I don't even have any incoming money. So I'm just like broke. Broke as broke can be broke. Yay, Cook! Welcome back! Okay, guys. Before we get started with madness, I have one thing to remind you of. One very important thing to remind you of. That is that today is the... Well, tomorrow I don't think I'm streaming. I think I'm actually going to take a day off streaming. Now, there is a chance that, knowing me, I'll be like, I might as well do a small chill out stream. But a small chill out stream is cool, right? That's like impromptu and you don't have to plan it, you don't have to get up, you can just kind of do it if you want to, right? That's much less stressful than like planning a big stream. So, at current plan, tomorrow I'm actually gonna take a day off streaming. At current plan, but don't hold me to that. That means today is the last day for stretch goals. Dun 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 dun. Last day. Dun 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 dun. Last day. We actually only have one more stretch goal to reach. Well, I guess two more stretch goals. We have one more stretch goal to reach, and if we reach that stretch goal, we unlock the almighty stretch goal. The almighty, we have completed everything stretch goal. So our final stretch goal is 2,000 points. And it is... We commission an artist to draw me wearing something or as something. We decide as a community. So it can be anything really. I mean, you've seen some of my thumbnails. I have artists draw me as all sorts of different characters. So I could be anything really. I don't even know. If you want me to commission someone to draw me bald, I will commission someone to draw me bald. If that's what you want, that's what I will do. It is all up to you. But yes, that is our final stretch goal at 2,000 points. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not sure how many points we have until 2,000. Maybe Veritas can help me out with that. I think we have just under 300 points to 2,000. And then if we clear all the stretch goals... There we go, thank you. If we clear every single stretch goal, that freaking foot gremlin monstrosity will be an emote on YouTube. Yep. YouTube emote monstrosity, the foot gremlin. If you don't know what the foot gremlin is, either check out my Twitter, which is just Say Violet, and look at my profile pic, or look at my profile pic on Discord. My Discord is discord.gg/sayviolet. Yeah, it's hideous. It's horrific. It's a nightmare. And I hate it. And everyone loves it. So what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do when everyone loves it so much? I need to shake my... Ah! Said I need to shake my advance. I didn't put the cap on well enough, and advance just flew everywhere. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's safe now, I think? Kinda? Yeah. So yes, today is the last day of Super Chat stretch goals. If you want to help us reach... the final stretch goal, today's the day. Today is the day. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we do have a Just Chillin' stream later this evening, which is more like the morning for you guys. For most of you, I think. Life-size sponge will always amuse me. It will amuse me forever. How many people are in my house? How did you all work out I was here? It's like one of you worked out I was here and then you all just appeared. So many people here. You can just see me and you just guessed I was in my house. May or not have been me. I could be anywhere in the lavender beds. Technically. It's most likely I'm here. Okay. So anyway, let me just quickly go to... Oh no, we're still in. We're still in. Send help. No! Everything's going scuff. There we go. Yay! Everything was going scuff for a bit there. Oh, never mind. It's okay. I just wanted to show you. My computer hates me. Alright, my computer does hate me. Never mind. I give up. I know, everything's all like still... when I got set up, everything, I still had all the little creatures on me, and I was like, no! Then it made me realize that I want little like Final Fantasy creatures for Final Fantasy streams too. I want like little Moogle on my shoulder and stuff. Okay. So it's been a while. I like hate the way, like, I understand why Final Fantasy 14 does the patches the way they do them, but by the time a new patch comes out, I've always completely forgotten what happened in the previous patch. So I'm always like, what was the story? What did we do? I vaguely remember, and luckily I got a little rundown. I was sent a little rundown just to remind me. So, yeah, I know, I see it. Yes, the recap I got was, after Dawntrail, we found Galulja's mom, who was a scientist working for the dad, Zaralja. There was a funeral for Queen Ffxiv, but then, at the end, Queen Ffxiv showed up and altered people's memories so that they thought she didn't die, and also told people to become endless. At the post-credits, we saw someone collapsing! Dun dun dun! I will admit that I remember most of that, except the person collapsing. Okay, time to drink some advanced, and then we will get going. Nom 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 nom, yummy. Ooh, let's take my B12 as well. Let's get that energy in. There's quite a few of us. I don't know how many of us are far enough in the story to be able to join me. Wow, there's a lot of us in here. Look at this. So many people. So for dungeon, obviously I only need 3 people. For trial, as many as we can get a hold of. Yeah, my dancer. Oops. Wait. Oh, my inventory's safe. Yeah, I am dancer. My gear is 702, people. That's not good. So should I go and, like, level up my gear now? What do you think? This is your fault. Most of these peeps and newbies that started because of you. Yeah, I'm sorry. Let's go face the... Let's go face the market board. Guys, I'm going to the market board. How many tombstones I have? Probably not a lot. So what am I doing? It's in currency. Tombstones of what? I can't remember. I don't have a lot unless we're talking about poetics. I have a lot of poetics. Oh, those ones, okay. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Body! Dancer, level 100. The ceremonial vest of aiming is very unattractive. It's 610k. Oh, the pain. Oh, the immense pain. Oh, I suffer. I suffer. These are also very unattractive. Oh, God. The suffering is real. Oh my goodness, everybody's flying around. You give me a sec while I just chatting. And I turn off that music because that's inappropriate music. And I turn on this music. There we go. Oh yeah, I haven't paid for all my retainers yet. No. Okay. I'm back. I'm gonna make 2 pieces and I'm gonna hope that gets me through it. Oh no, it went into my inventory, which means I don't have enough space in my freaking... That also went into my inventory. This is problematic. Yep, insufficient armoring space. That's just the way things go. Anything I can delete? I don't know what I can delete. You. And you? Yeah, you. Okay, ready for me to look fabulous? Equip! Where's the top? Where did the top go, everyone? This? Equip! Oh my goodness, I look funny. This is why we go to... I'm now 707. That didn't get us very far. It didn't get us very far at all. Well, I guess we can just hope. I guess we can just hope good stuff happens in the dungeon. A head that won't even show up on my head. Unless it will. What is this headpiece that actually does show up on my head, but is very confusing? Did that go into my armory chest? Yes, it did. Good. This is an interesting headpiece. Okay, now we're at 710. What do I need to reach? Everybody, what do I need to reach? To get to dungeon-y point. No, dungeon I should be fine at 710, right? So hopefully we can get something from the dungeon that will help me out. Okay. Okay, well I'm enough for the dungeon. I can get through the dungeon. That's what matters. 7:15 for the trial. How much money do I have left? That's a big car. Glovey, glovey, glovies. Oh, booty, booty, booties. No, the boots are so expensive. No. Yep. I knew he was gonna say insufficient kill. I didn't take enough out. Insufficient kill. Alright, we got insufficient kill. Alright. Please, 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 please be enough. To get my feeties. And I got added to my inventory, which means once again I do not have enough space. And again added to my inventory, so we need hand space and foot space. Oh. Well, that'll do. Not what I meant to do. But it gets the job done. I am flailing. And then we're gonna go. Oh, just return to inventory. That'll be fine. Okay. Thank you for the subscribing, YouTube. Yeah! Good. Good. Alright, we are good. We are level 717! Woohoo! 717. That's good enough. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Where are we going? Here. I have no idea where this is. Oh, it's in solution 9. Okay. So to anyone who is here and who hasn't played this far in the game, this is the point where we get to spoilers. Spoilerifics. Spoilerific time. You've been warned. Spoilers begin now. Oh, why is it so expensive to get to Solution 9? I should have hopped on someone's piggyback. I'm dying, everybody. Do. It would have been smarter to party up cheap teleports, yes. It would have been much smarter to do that. Oh, but Dahlia, don't worry. Once we finished MSQ, we'll probably do, like, silly stuffs. So once MSQ is done, and I've heard MSQ is actually not that long, we will summon you back to silliness. Okay, here we go. It's story time. Let me get these headphones out of my way so I can actually read the screen. I accidentally made my computer Japanese. Okay. I'm snacking? No, I wish I was snacking. Can I snack? No, I don't have any snacks. I don't think I have any snacks. I wish I was snacking. I had a really, really, like, healthy bowl of vegetables for breakfast. Damn, I wish I was snacking. What did we get? Tacos! Okay. Crowd wishes to catch up on recent events. What's happening, Noah? What's the problem? Violet. Your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lamati. She should arrive shortly. Violet, glad to see you here too. Yeah. And speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? I've forgotten all the bad, don't sound anything like the voice actors' voices that I had for all of these characters. Oh well. Right, I'll go first if nobody minds. I'd been back in Tuliolal and spoke with Kona. I told him all about the records left behind by Gululja's mother, as well as Fiend's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settled down more. But while I'm Gululja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. Not. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Ffxiv. She has been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she chose to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have their knowledge of Queen Ffxiv's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event, though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator. Given recent events, Ffxiv is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memory for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. There's one more matter, the highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. Ooh, who is this certain someone? By all means. Where's this person now? In the break room. She is unwell and Y'shtola and Alize have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. The break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready. Bing, 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 bing. I'd love to go to the break room, but I can't quite work out where it is. It's over here? Yes. Bing, 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 bing. Proceed to the break room. Yes. Break room has cool chairs. I want those chairs in housing. Gasp. Gasp.
What is she doing here?
Voice acting!
We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
Okay. Where did she come from?
We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with epoxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphene was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
I mean, yeah, that's what I was thinking, but it doesn't make sense. I mean, I'm sure it does make sense in Final Fantasy logic, but...
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I died.
Good work. Good work, Wuklamat. That's a great way to wake her up. You dead, bitch!
Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia? And who are you people? Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
We don't either, so I don't think we can help much, but we'll try.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Can you guys hear Yuna? She's like, meow.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Now she's headbutting my mic. Hi, Yuna.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
She just headbutted my mic and it just completely plummeted downwards. Oh no, Yuna. Now I can't get it to stay up. Thanks, Yuna. Thanks, Yuna.
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
Yuna appears to have messed up my model too, and I don't know how she did it. There we go.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
No, don't headbutt the mic, Yuna! Why are you determined to curl up on my shoulder? She's literally, her head is between me and the mic. Yep, Yuna's being chaotic. She's being a cat.
In that dark room, there was an electric casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis.
Okay, so she was basically frozen.
Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Ffxiv succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Did Yuna mute my mic? Yuna did mute the mic. She headbutted the button on the mic that mutes it. Oh man, Yuna muted the mic. I've been rambling to myself. Yuna! Yuna! How long have I been muted for? All my insightful comments completely muted by Yuna. I don't remember what I said. I don't even know how long I've been muted. So basically she's been in like cryostasis for 400 years. And now she's waking up and everyone she knows and loves is dead because it was 400 years ago. The world has changed. That sucks. For her. Plus her entire... So are we gonna go into some interesting place where she is gonna want to take back her kingdom from... She is gonna want to take back her kingdom from this kind of fake Ffxiv? I'm not entirely, like, sure or anything. But... obviously she's gonna want to take back her kingdom. And I don't think she's gonna be incredibly happy with the way her kingdom's going. I mean, she doesn't seem like the I don't know what the word is. Not competitive is the word I'm looking for, but she did rule. So, we will see. I mean, in an ideal world, it would be great if the Ffxiv could work together. So anyway, now we have witnessed the nightmare of Yuna muting my mic. I think kicking Yuna out of the room is a good idea. Because she keeps crawling on me and meowing. Meowing is fine. The crawling on me means she can she can mute my mic really easily. So I think I'm just gonna go kick her out and grab a snack. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I return! So I have, oh my god, I'm an idiot. I don't return. Hang on, be right back. I'm an idiot. Return. I'm an idiot though. So I wanted to say I return. I have cheese, crackers, and olives. But then when I went to open the plastic bag that had all those snackies in, there were cleaning supplies in the bag. So I realized I'd picked up the wrong bag. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Snacky, snackies. Snacky, snacky, snackies. Ah! Can't get crackers out of the box. They are trapped. And we will continue. So I don't know what this fiend's like, really. This fiend could be like anything, but I think she's good fiend. I think she's good fiend. Okay, cheese. No, my cheese is everywhere. Cheese. Olives. I have multiple types of cheese. Back and on the floor. Okay, let's go. Check the other NPCs. Yep, got it. If I can get my olives open. Yay, okay. Nom nom nom. Okay, let's go. What would Otis do if he were here? What can I do? The original Queen's Fiend. We'll tell her what she wants to know, then we'll decide what we need to do. We turned up her chamber when we searched the Meso Terminal. Safe to say none of us had anticipated this development. The treatment may have been effective, but the road ahead for her remains uncertain. To wake up alone in a distant future and seemingly by no choice of your own, you can hardly blame her for reacting as she did. Oops, I'm just running on speed. Sorry. I do not believe that you are lying, so please tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Grahatia and Krail for now. Oh, she's just crying. That's a lot to have, like, piled on you.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Y'shtola and Alisay's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
They're comrades you can rely on.
She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment. Besides, you help to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long. I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Yeah.
Ffxiv? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
So you can be traumatized by how it doesn't look anything like you remember.
Great idea! There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Ffxiv. Still want to take a look, even so?
I wonder how the other Ffxiv would react.
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
We can go together.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamot.
Seekers of Eternity. You can't see because I'm blocking it, but that's the title. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you as well, Violet, for your kindness. The Endless Fiend, you knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with the situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. I'll take the money. Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. Alright, take your time. As I stand there awkwardly and not leave, now I'm out. Since I'm going the wrong way. Even if she can walk, she's still far from fully recovered. We'll have to take care not to push her too hard. I haven't gone outside in a while. Shell decrypted more of my mother's records, so I've been spending a lot of time reading them. Stoll and Alizé left for the government sector. They want to discuss how to go about treating those afflicted with lightning. Admirable. I don't know how they keep going without so much as a short break. Waiting.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Cute.
Oh, that really suits you.
Agreed.
I'm glad to hear that.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
Okay, how are we gonna do that?
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Ffxiv? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the endless Ffxiv.
Maybe I was wrong. Maybe she isn't gonna try and take everything back.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
It is very Kingdom Heartsy, isn't it? Actually, that's a really good point. It's like the normal, the heartless, the nobody.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Dun, 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 dun. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, the new suit looks super cool, very nice. That lady wants to talk with Lamati, so while they're busy, I'll tell you what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so very many, I can hardly decide where to begin. Oh, okay. Then why don't we let Violet choose? The following event cannot be skipped. Okay. There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Fiend gave Violet and Lamity a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Wuklamad. If you attune to Lano 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes ether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. It is heartening to see them available again for use for one and all. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange. No one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Selenia. I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. The lady talking to Lamati just came back from Tulialal. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblum. But operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria, the aggressor, and continuing strife for peace. Tulialal's leaders have shown great magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved. Thanks for your help, Violet. I hope Queen Ffxiv, just Ffxiv will feel at home here one day. The joy of spying stars between faint gaps in the clouds is absent here. It is a fine thing to be sheltered from the thunder and rain. Sorry about that, I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright. Violet and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great! Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there. Where is my... I'm going blind trying to find my minion. Oh, there it is. Yay! I'm sure I could have teleported up here much easier, but who cares? We're walking! I don't know how far we're walking, but we're walking. Yeah, we should have teleported. Oh well. Lessons learned. It is kind of cold. Okay, blanket. We've been waiting for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks around me. Ffxiv and Violet, the two of you go ahead and order first. Can I have the energy drink that makes me sparkle, please?
So many different drinks. I can't decide.
Go with the energy drink.
Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Okay, coffee. Not a bad choice.
Of course. I should warn you though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
Something healthy. Sweet cocoa with extra cream. Ooh, but I want the coffee, so I'll have the same.
Two Dali coffees then. The beans make for dark roasts that are quite aromatic. I find the sharp flavour invigorating, though a dash of milk can be a wonderful complement.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
Dum 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 dum.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
Oh, give me that coffee cup. That's so cool.
But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Oof.
Well...
Well, maybe, oof.
I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Ffxiv, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now. We're going home.
Did you release those cups as merch? I'm getting one.
Bye! Not Queen Ffxiv!
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does.
Oh, I forgot to set up a cheese slap goal. And I have a slightly different cheese slap goal today, and I forgot to set it up. Let me set it up after this.
Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
Aww. You got me, it's okay. Dum, dum, dum. Okay, let me set up the super chat goal quickly. Here we go. Cheese slap. 5 super chats for a cheese slap. I'm telling you, it's so much better today. If we get there, it's so much better today. And don't forget that we're on our last day. I'm sorry, I got a mouthful of cheese. We're on our last day of pushing for the final super chat. Super goal. Final day of pushing for the last one. Can we make it? Only time will tell. Forgive me, I don't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. I'm sorry I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much, it's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Violet. Yeah! I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We can take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View. Why can't I go down? No! I really do wonder if we're gonna make the next and final super chat goal. That would be pretty cool. Where am I going? To you. He looks pale. We need to find him a place to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend to some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger has passed, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. The music's like do 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 do, and everything's bleak. Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. The citizen is overcome with fear. He may need someone to rally his spirits. So I think you can do this now, right? Yeah. Thank you, I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. No. Press the wrong button. But where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I'm an usher. An usher? They're the ones who came with nothing... They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? Given everything that's happened, I expect our duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their family's care that we can convey their remains to the governmental storage facility. A storage facility? What for? Henceforth we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here in official capacity, so I've loathed to trouble you further. Since you ask, I shall explain why I'm here. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything was strictly forbidden. But it saddened me to see them discarded like waste. So I began secreting away what I could. Oh, secreting away, not secreting. Secreting. Not secreting. Secreting. Two very different words. I mean, if you want to secrete away what he could, that's fine with me. But secreting. I know. I can't reach. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, guys. It's like I didn't process what I said until I said it, and then I was like, secreting doesn't sound like the right word somehow. Hang on a second, guys. I gotta check something. Oh, okay. Where did my phone go? Let me finish this dialogue first. So I began secreting away what I could. That's just what it is now. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items that I have secreted. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing I cannot say, but I feel families should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then. It is important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too, Violet? I've ruined it! I've ruined everything! Deliveries happen to be my specialty. Deliveries of secretion happen to be my specialty. Why have I ruined everything? Why do I do this to myself? Why? Why? I don't know. Send help. Just send help. Please send help, everyone. I've gone to a bad place. I've gone to a very bad place. I think I need a drink. I think I need a beer or something. I'll have some advanced. This is such a serious MSQ too. I get the feeling it's very serious. And I'm just like, ooh, let's ruin it. Nah. Deliveries happen to be my specialty. Ding ding. Change the degree of secretion. Oh my god. I think beer will help actually. My eyes are having trouble focusing. And my TV is quite far away from where I am. So I'm already like squinting to read the dialogue. I think beer would not help. Beer... Well, technically it's before midday by 1 minute. I think beer before midday would not be the best of plans. I'm truly grateful. Now there are 4 items to be delivered. Secreted, you might say. Here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make these deliveries. After you finish, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction. Oh yeah, I'm sure this is going to be chirpy. Let's give families memories of their loved ones who died. You know, there have been people in Tulialal who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite, just to keep an eye on him? Only if you could handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. Hello, hello, how are you? Alright, guys. How did I not know that there was a Poogie in FF14? Where does the Poogie come from? Is it from Rathalos? I did not know there was a Poogie. I've honestly never seen it. Extreme Rathalos. Okay. Okay. I need to get a team together to do Rathalos. I need a Rathalos team. Because I haven't done it yet. So I want to get a team together so we can... we can try it. So if you're interested in being a member of my Rathalos team, post to my Discord. Say me, Rathalos team. Yeah, it only needs 4 people, but I think surprisingly there might be more than 4 people who would want to join. Maybe. I'm not sure. So there are 4 items to deliver. Right. 3 for people on True View, and 1 for someone over by Neonstein. Let's visit them in order. Might I trouble you to do the talking, Violet? I feel my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way! We'll be right behind you. Are you up? Oh, it's these ones down here. Okay. Oh, I had to do a thing. I'm so stupid. I'm not going anywhere. I just had to quickly do a thing. Look at me with my phone battery back. It's astounding. Phone battery? Phone whatever. Whatever it's called. Contract, that's it. Phone bill paid. I have to do a... I think I'm done. Okay, done. Do 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 do. This was the way the buildings are all in a row reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. Wait, I didn't talk to Gulja. The people around True View seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone passed out in the street now, I worry if they'll be alright. Is there something you need? I'm energetic right now. You're about to give me memories of my dead loved one. Here you go. Memories of your dead loved one. Ah, so Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me to the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I can see why you would say so, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. I don't know why they sound so chirpy. My parents are dead. I will never see them again. Yay! Weird. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case. But now I find myself wondering about this and that, like how much longer I can afford to muck around with my brothers. But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite. Ah, yes. Depression. Oh, hello. Do I know you? You don't know me, but here's a memory of your loved one. Ah, so this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did in Tulialal. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people. Not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Lamati, Wuklamat would never do that. She and everyone in Tulialal know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just, I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of mere regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. Have a memory of your loved one. Oh, you brought me this keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember, but no such luck it seems. The owner is dead and I'll never become one of those endless Queen Ffxiv tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself if they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether. Doesn't that mean you, yourself, still have to die first? Thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a near regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. If Queen Ffxiv herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well. But still, I need to clear my head. That's everyone on True View. Let's go to Neonstein. Wait, map! Map, help me! This way. So you can purchase beverages from these machines? That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. Janelle's favorite energy tonic is a special formula, not like the ones they sell here. I wanted to try one. Shell wouldn't let me. You should try it. It's the best. You're a little child. It would make you go crazy. Mama, where am I going? Up there, this way. Oh, I made myself angry. Oh no. I love all the music in here. Oh wait, where am I going? Over here. Always follow Sim the Short. Bum, bum, bum. Are you talking to me? Have a memory of your loved one. Yep, the short is the way. Oh right, this. I can't say it serves any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Oh, of course, you're the unenhanced challenger. No, champion. I am the champion. I am the champion. I can't stress how incredible it is what you've achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you, though not for the first time, I realize. It was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. My sense of direction is questionable. You know this about me. You know this about me already. You don't even have to say it because you know it about me already. You're the Arcadian fighter who was desperate for souls, I believe. That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Linthunder? Linthunder. I used to fight in the Arcadia, but not anymore. I took Queen Sfien's words to heart and found a new job, one where I could put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with the rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Thanks, it's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way, with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. Life lessons from Final Fantasy XIV again, people. Take care of your bodies. Maybe I should hydrate right about now. Let's hydrate! Let's take life lessons from Final Fantasy XIV and hydrate. Alright, I took my life lessons and I hydrated. Dun, 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 dun. I hydrated, do not panic. I'm the only blue-scaled beagle besides my father. Lamati once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Aww. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. I don't care because I don't use it anyway. I don't care because I don't use it anyway. I don't know which one is worth the most. That's all I do is sell them or throw them out. Meh. Blue dabba-dee dabba-die, dabba-dee dabba-die, dabba-dee dabba-die, dabba-dee dabba-die. What is happening? Why is everyone yelling blue? I don't even care, really. I don't use them. I just sell them. Or throw them out. The only material I've used is on, crafting stuff. Blue dabba-dee-dabba-die. Wait, what did Sim do? Cool. Cool. Do you understand how much you've made my life pain, Cool? Do you understand? Do you understand the pain you have caused? I think you deserve grinding. I think you deserve the grinding. I think you deserve every second of that grinding. Every second of it. The suffering you have caused. And you act all innocent, like you haven't caused great suffering. And on that note, if everyone else would like to cause me great suffering, we are just 200 and something points away from the last stretch goal and me having to put that horrendous foot gremlin on YouTube emotes. If you don't know what the foot gremlin is, look at my Twitter profile picture. Look at my Discord profile picture. It's a foot gremlin. So yes, if you want to see me suffer by having that foot gremlin as a YouTube emote, help us reach our final goal. Our final super chat goal. Any super chat blue and above counts and helps. Today's the last day we're doing it, so you never know, we might make it. Oh, I'm gonna have to check something, guys. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Violet. From what I've seen and heard, it is plain the people held their queen in high regard, and the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back at the... I can't read. At the north of the recreation zone. Do. What? No!
The 7.2 MSQ made me excited again. Hope also for you.
The worst thing is I hadn't turned on my computer audio, so I have to listen to Curl's super chat again just so you can hear Brian read it. Sigh. Sigh. You know, I know enough people know, but there was like one comment. Curl makes one small... Oh, Brian's quiet? Okay, I can turn Brian up. That's easy. Curl made one small comment about feet. Everyone jumped on him and started calling him Foot Curl, right? And somehow he has just like taken on this role and taken it to a whole new level. A whole new level. And the foot has just fully taken over. I'm not quite sure how this happened. Yeah, I turned up Brian. Let me see if it works better now. Oh, I know why Brian was quiet. I fixed it.
The 7.2 MSQ made me excited again. Hope also for you.
Yeah, that's better, right? Brian was just quiet because my computer audio was low. Because I'm not using my computer to stream today, so oh, at least I'm not streaming a game, so I didn't have it turned up as loud. Loud and clear. Loud and clear for all the super chats. Super chat away. We are now, I don't know how many points until the next super chat stretch goal. 280! 280 people, and we are 3 super chats away from, well, I'll say it's a cheese slap. I'll say it's a cheese slap. You guys will appreciate it anyway. So you might want to super chat 3. Where am I going? I'm just like running around in circles. This isn't even a direction issue. I'm just running around in circles. I didn't even need to freaking teleport here. I could have just walked. What is wrong with me? Ah. $28 left to the completion of all phases and the introduction of the fucking foot gremlin. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. Yay! The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't help worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe we are, each of us, the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end.
I now have a cursed word because of last stream. However much I wish to say it, I believe it's what killed the last one.
Cursed word? What is your cursed word? You didn't curse anything, don't worry. The last stream failed because of computer failure. It wasn't your fault. Thank you for the super chat, Kirk. What was your cursed word? I don't think it killed anything. I think it was just my computer failing, and I'm not touching my computer right now. What is the cursed word? You must say the cursed word. Unless it's foot gremlin. Fucking foot gremlin. What is the cursed word, Kirk? What is it? I'm afraid. No, I was like...
Boop.
That was it, wasn't it? It was boop. And then the stream just went bleh. It was boop, I remember. Boop is now the stream killer. Stream dies now. No, it wasn't the stream. It wasn't that the stream died. What happened was that my computer froze. So my computer just went into like freeze mode, and I went into like 1 FPS mode. And then when everything finally caught up, the stream was really far behind. Oh, it's yesterday when the stream broke. When the stream broke, it was because Kirk did a super... Well, it wasn't because Kirk did a super chat. Kirk just did a super chat, and then I went to look up the goals to see if we'd made the next goal, and by doing that, I minimized wilds, and that made my computer freeze, and that broke the stream. It wasn't Kirk's fault. It was just timing. It was just bad timing with the boop. Speaking of, so guys, the last phase is I commission an artist to draw me as something or wearing something. Chat decides. If we reach the last goal, what sort of things would you want me to be drawn as? Would you want me to be drawn as a block of cheese? Would you... It would require a poll again, yeah. I'm just curious. I'm just curious what you guys, what sort of things you guys have the idea of. Angle goes kinda hard. What the hell? Oh my god. I'm doing this serious MSQ and we're talking about ankle sexiness. And it would have to be Alma's outfit. It couldn't be Gemma's outfit. No, it would have to be Alma's outfit. Yes, he seems right. Of course, that's what you'd want. But I don't know. I think isn't the thing about Alma the fact that she's kind of like girl next door-y with the glasses and the dark hair and stuff. I'm not sure that, like, masses of pink hair and a unicorn horn and Alma's outfit are quite gonna have the same vibe. I have to go back to reading sad stories. My model with glasses. Sponge is like, glasses? Someone say glasses? And when they passed away and we lost our memories of these people, we lost part of them, of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walk to be where we are. I say that all the time, just not in as beautiful a speech thing. Yeah. Our memories are what define us. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me. For once our path diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The endless Ffxiv was one possibility, a version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. Huh? Is that? Dun 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 dun. Uh-oh. It's the fact they bring in this Silent Hill music whenever she appears. I do feel like Chad did get pretty distracted, but that's okay. You guys are welcome to get distracted. Remember though, you have to get another 260 points in order for this thing to happen. So, get it done. Get it done, guys. Get it done. While I read MSQ. Simulant that I keep wanting to call stimulant. Oh. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. Yep. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Nod. Follow Sim the short. Probably knows where he is going. Follow Sim the short. He probably knows where he's going. Yay! The simulant headed into the street over there. Neon Stein is on the way. Let's hurry. Well, there's a lot of people here, so, well, a lot meaning two. I'm guessing this is where I need to be.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Uh-oh. Oh, crap! What happened to me?
all right?
Oh, it's this dude!
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
Wait, who is it? 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 Who is it?
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you.
We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
Nope. I don't think so. Seems unlikely. Not on your life.
Is that so? What a shame. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments. 'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that.
Yeah, I know.
I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
Not creepy at all there.
Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
What is the objective of these experiments? What
You're
is going
speaking
on?
to me.
Yes, yes, you.
Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people. Calyx! You always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Oh, wanna bet? Wanna bet?
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
This dude is so cool.
Are you alright, Violet? Forgive me, I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations.
Well, Booklemat has ... to say. Oh guys, I just realized, just one more super chat until today's weird cheese slap. Today's cheese slap is special. I won't tell you how it's special. It's just special.
What a cruel thing to say to Ffxiv. Alexandria has no need for Queen Ffxiv. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart, that they love. And although it's a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said. And it just so happens there's something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it is safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation? Nod. We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Ffxiv. Did they? All while I was slumbering? The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened.
Doobie 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 doo!
I went the wrong way. Sim, where am I going? Let me know where I am going, because I went the wrong way. Oh yeah, it's around the corner. That's right, I know where I am going now.
You head into the back room? Yes.
Itchy back. Yes! We heard about the ambush. You seem to have weathered it well, but tried to avoid straining yourself. Do you hear me? We've given the others a summary, but we can wait on the details if you need some time. Rest, rather. To think that Krell's parents were once members of Preservation. The sign might yield some clues. Are you feeling alright? Yes.
We've heard what happened. So, Preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections.
Not good. Ouch, elbow. And let me just put my little block of cheese away. Back in its baggie. There we go.
But unlike the previous Ffxiv, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calix, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Who needs emotion, he says.
Carefully managed, eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calix is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
Probably. Seems likely.
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calix has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear, to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Oh, can we go get him? Or just say hey?
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
Yep, that's what I was thinking.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my
It may
friend?
be a trap, but let's fly straight into the trap. Would I be an endless? Would I be an endless? Probably. Probably. The answer is probably. Probably, yeah. Yeah, but at least I don't just disappear. Just disappearing is the scariest thing of all. To just disappear completely is the scariest thing of all, I think. To preserve you, other people's souls and ether are needed. Tough call. It is a tough call, though. I do think, like...
I don't know. I think you have to be a pretty well put together person to say, no, I'm happy just dying and not existing ever again. I think you have to be a pretty put together person. I'm thinking now. Now I'm like totally thinking. Like serious thoughts, serious life thoughts. Just continue while I think. We can't leave them to their own devices.
No, we cannot. We must learn exactly what he is plotting.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
This better be like super nostalgia. I'm hoping for a nostalgia blast here. Super nostalgia blast, please! Oh, hang on a second, guys. The doorbell's ringing. Be right back. Ah! Okay, I'm back, sorry. Yeah, lost. Lost in the building. Completely lost. Wasn't even anything exciting, it was just lost. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you.
It may take time to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will slowly but surely.
Thank you. Okay, the reason no one can find their way in my building is just because there are multiple different elevators. So you have to get through the entrance, and then you have to get through a second intercom door, then you have to get into another elevator, And it's different to the main set of elevators. And everybody always ends up going to the elevators that only go to a certain floor. They don't go to the elevator that goes to my set of floors. And then they end up stuck on a floor, and then they have no way of getting to my floor from that floor. So they're like completely lost. But the thing is, like, I've been into some really complicated freaking buildings. They just keep getting more complicated. So you would think that at least the postman and stuff would be okay with it, but nope. Depends on the courier service. Some postmen are really good at it. Amazon drivers are not good at it. They get really lost. But luckily they just leave it outside the door most of the time, so I don't have to deal with them. Descent to the foundation. Well, this looks ominous. It's ominous as balls. Guys, I want fancy ass coffee again. Fancy ass coffee. It's so good. Oh, fancy ass coffee. Fancy ass coffee. Fancy ass coffee. Fancy ass coffee. Ass coffee with a side serving of nuts. Yep. It's just really good. I mean, I've told you what it is before. It's just really good. And I can make, like, boring coffee in my house, but it's just not the same. Okay. Why do I see nice to meet you? I'm looking forward to it. Does this mean I'm about to hit dungeon? Or is Jared just posting in the wrong thing? Right, I believe I've plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. Wrong text channel! No problem. Happens to the best of us. Could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. You see a lot worse in, like, FC chats and stuff. When people, accidentally post the worst of things into FC chats, and then they're like, wrong chat. You're like, yeah, no shit, guy. If you don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Gulja. And no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrobe is bound to serve you well. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. I read mission as me, me, me. I really did read it as me, me, me. I swear. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. Shloopy-dooby-dooby-doo. fancy ass coffee? Should I get fancy ass coffee? Should I get fancy ass? Fancy ass, fancy ass. Now it's just fancy ass. Fancy ass, fancy ass. Summon when you need, okay. You're right here! I see you! Chasing you. Oh, everybody's here! Oh my god. I wasn't expecting this. I wasn't expecting everybody to be here. Yay! Do 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 do. So you guys have been stood here for quite some time because of the delivery guy. There's no direct lift to Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. According to Tichel Jar's records, the tower is divided into I nearly said innie and outie sections. Below orogenics. Castle is at the heart of the innie section. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Violet, take this communicator with you. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. Nod. The Underkeep! The Underkeep, I have unlocked the Underkeep. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like there are more than 4 people standing here. Who's coming in the dungeon with me? Oh, so we're doing it twice? So we're doing
two parties, basically. So one party with a very tank and one party with a sim tank. Then one party with a exo heal and one party with a Jared heal, it looks like. I mean, true. It is true. We just need... If everyone doesn't want to do it, it just needs to be Sim, me, and then a healer, and then another DPS. So I'm gonna invite Sim. Who's the healer? Exo? And then the only other DPS we have. Oh, Jared heal? Okay. Exo DPS. Okay, got it. That's it. 2 DPS, 1 tank, 1 heal. Got it. Okay. Alright. Here we go. I'm just here to dance. And Exo wants to stab shit. Well, this is a good party. Ooh, pretty.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Do I have to remember how to higher level? Sand cake! How cute! As I just accidentally stand right on the attack. Genius. Why is the music so pretty in here? Got to stand back.
access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Hehehe. So many mobs, so many mobs, so many mobs, so many mobs, so many mobs. Oh no, I broke myself. There we go.
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Oh, that was painful. Ooh, the little buggy thing! Oh my goodness! I wasn't expecting that, but it's fine! Oh my goodness, I thought I was in a good place. I was not. No, oh no, these bulls are gonna do something, aren't they? Oh my god! I saw my death. I saw my death. It's healing time. I'm dead. I'm alive. Oh no, I just realized Jared's dead. Oh no. Heal it down! to heals! Oh no! I got myself killed trying to shitty down to heal! I'm not dead, but I'm almost dead. Ah! There's no way I can make it through this. There we go! You got heals, you can do it. You say right as I die. They got it.
Good work. Now proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
I will. Just let me come back. Ooh, aiming shit. Need. It's aiming shit. That might actually help me since aiming shit probably, yeah. Yee! Shit! Oh, look at the castle! Oh! Oh! I don't believe I have to, like, fight enemies while I'm busy going, oh, look at the castle. I swear if I make it through this freaking dungeon, I deserve fancy ass coffee. Fancy ass coffee.
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level.
Slaying.
During the
Maiming.
war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
I want to go into the castle. It looks so pretty. And I feel like it's going to be super nostalgic. Why am I here?
Measure your strength.
Wow. Dun, 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 dun. Ow.
Oh god. Not where I was supposed to be. I don't get that. But when do I get anything? It's fine. Oh god. I assume that's what I was supposed to do, but considering I look dead, I probably wasn't. I dead. I dead, everybody. I'm dead. But I'm immediately gonna die, in fact. I think I'm immediately dead. Because I have no heals. Yep. I had no heals left to heal myself with. No! Oh, I could not heal self and I didn't know where to go. Just leave me to die. I'm not worth it. I'm fine. I'm overreacting. It's a bit.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Accidentally heal. Oh well. Doesn't matter too much, I hope.
pretty! Shame we have to fight monsters, but it's so pretty. Seriously just hurt my elbow. But it's fine. Who needs an elbow? Not me!
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
You send me bubble wrap, I will use bubble wrap. This looks ominous.
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this. This machine has long guarded these crumbling hordes.
Ouch!
How will you handle this?
Why do I always mess up? No!
Let us introduce more weaponry.
The turrets? Ah, crap. I'm just dancing. Are we supposed to stand on the thing or off the thing? Off the thing, okay.
Let us see what this means.
Ow.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
What is going on? I don't really know. I'll just do a little heal, then maybe I won't know what the hell is going on.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
I'm not still alive, actually. Like, still alive? How unfortunate.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
why am I alive?
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Let me watch this. Oh, let me be alive and die through this. Notice me just like frantically following everybody like a crazy person. Not really knowing what the hell I'm going to achieve by following everyone, but I'm doing it. Got it. I got one mechanic. Way to go, me. I cannot believe how many times I've died, guys. I cannot believe. Ended with only minimal deaths.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
What analysis? What are you? Ow, my elbow! What are you up to, dude? Do. Minimal deaths! Minimal deaths. Ooh, aiming! You don't need aiming, by the way, you have 740 gear. But it might be pretty! What if it's pretty? What if it's pretty?
If it's pretty, that's what I was thinking.
Calix was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Ffxiv and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
Munch, munch, munch.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could.
Aww.
My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Ffxiv.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Ffxiv? What?
What happened?
What did happen?
It seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing.
It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
Evil!
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
Okay.
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data.
Yep, this one's badass.
Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia. Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her.
The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide!
I love his design. His face is so cool.
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Here we go! In my sweats! Let's do it! Yeah! He's so cool! Damn it, he's cool. Recollection. Do I use the bathroom for this fight? I'm good. Okay, I know we're inviting Who else is joining? Who else is joining the fight? Got low gear? Okay. Is that everybody we got? I will have a drink and stuff before we start. If this is a take a bathroom break beforehand, I assume it's a... I'm assuming this fight's tough. Invite Sam? Okay. Am I blind? I think I'm blind. I have Sam on my friends list. Oh, there we go, found. Found. Yay. Is this everybody? Is everybody ready? I'll do a ready check. So we're missing one person? Okay. One stranger it is. That was pretty quick. Oh no, the durability of one of my pieces of gear is noticeably low. Well, that's good. Oh, so all my gear just breaks.
I am Zelenia Trianta Phili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Yay! Thank you guys. I need to request. Oh my god. Some of my shit is so fucking broken. Sorry, Sam. As a thank you, have dance partner. I started dancing too soon!
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Oh my god, what is happening?
The sting of my divine blade!
I know this
The lightning
technique.
energy begins to
must complete it.
surge. You straight up don't know what's happening. And I'm dead. I don't know what killed me. I mean, the big ball of blue light killed me, but I don't. I think I should just stay dead, you know? I think that, no, why are you raising me? Don't raise me. Everybody's here, so I'm staying here. Ow!
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I never do like high level, like higher level content ever.
To threaten Alexandria!
Like ever really. And then suddenly I have to do like up-to-date stuff. Oh, why am I with the tanks? This is the worst idea ever. I tried to get away from the tanks.
Much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight! For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
This is really cool. This is really pretty. Woo! Very nice.
No more games.
Wow, this is cool. It's cool until I'm alive, and then I don't have time to like enjoy the joy of watching it.
Be on your guard.
Do 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 do.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
I thought I was going the right way. Turns out I wasn't. I'm not frustrated at all. Actually, I'm a little bit frustrated. I'm just gonna eat this cracker. Oh wait, multiple people are dead. Well, at least it's not just me. Go healers, go! Oh, 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 ouch.
There is no escape!
Well, I think we did super well. Especially me.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
everybody was in and I was out.
My divine blade.
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Then get out. Okay. We got that one.
How about you?
We survived the first thing that killed us. Not that one though, even though I thought I made it. But I didn't.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heaven's roar!
What? Why did I die?
Fall!
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
I don't think I even made it this far last time, so yeah, I was dead at this point last time. So I will take that as a plus.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
This fight is cool though. It's just kicking my ass.
No more games!
Quickly, away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both.
How about you?
Ow. No, I'm dead. I was braced for blade and magic both, while I was braced for nut.
Taste my steel!
Go guys, go! You got this! You got this, you got this, you got this. You can do it, you can do it. Oh no, I'm back.
There is no escape! Surge! How about you? Fall!
Excuse my lack of speaking, I am concentrating.
I know this is merely a reconstruction.
Uh-oh.
And yet...
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
I need need heals, but I think, do we have healers? Yeah, we do. Oh no, I fucked up! No, I'm out.
My resolve shall never waver.
Ouch!
I am sworn to protect my queen! I will die before I yield!
Well, she has so much health left, too. I was feeling like, we're doing it, we're actually doing it. Oh, why am I over here and everyone's over there? This is not good. Yep. I was like, if I move, I'm dead. If I stay here, I'm dead.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me. I don't even know what killed me. No!
paying
Forgive
attention
me,
like a
my queen.
bitch at the end there.
I have failed you.
Phew. I like how everyone's doing like tea sipping G poses, and I'm like, whoa, look at my weapons! My weapons are amazing! What? What's happening? Like, so it's just grooving? I'm like super out of practice with higher level content. I've played like lower level stuff a lot, but I only do like the higher level stuff when a new patch comes out, and then I'm always like, what is going on? Because I just forget how to do anything. It's always such a surprise. I see fireworks. Level 100 stuff completely rusty. Deaths are expected. Yep, pretty much. So the last level 100 stuff I played was last patch. So... Wait, everybody left? Oh, we just have to leave Sam? We just have to leave Sam to the G-pose and madness. Everyone left Sam? Okay.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
He's so cool!
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission.
Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
Because you'd have to essentially kill a bunch of people. You're aware of the connection between the worlds?
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course.
Nee, me, me, me.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
Zelenia was kind, but she could be stern, a pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my strength whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Violet. Okay.
Zelenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant.
Okay, yeah.
Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. A tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Farewell, Zelenia.
Oh. The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. And at present, we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I'm certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Violet, this is a surprise. Has Wicklamat gotten into trouble again? I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work, and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death, and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. Yes? Hello? Violet, for you to call me out of the blue. Is something wrong? What? You went all of the way to the bottom of Everkeep? And you didn't ask me to come? But I suppose I've been pretty busy myself. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for 11 sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly to see how he is responding to his treatment. You've met him before with Lamati, I believe. Two of you should attend as well if you have time. If it isn't Violet, is something the matter? So, preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gosan. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all of those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to support if amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Calyx. While something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well that you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Ffxiv. It is plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now. So pray rest while you can and recover your strength. What does the others have to say, if I may ask? They finished treating Milos? Then we have to go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition that I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alfino's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve while becoming endless remain an option. I had been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join you, Cryo. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calyx's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Y'shtola as well. I'll help you! It seems we all have things to do, so there's no telling what else Calyx might have planned, so be careful, everyone. My throat is dying. Right, let's go. To Milo's apartment. It's in the residential radius 914, if I remember correctly. Not. Dun, dun, dun. Him's just chilling. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, where am I going? Yeah. Hello. You came before with Queen's Fiend. I'm glad you came again. I believe you'll be fine now. But just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him, every step of the way. To grow old with him, as his mother, and not something else.
Aww.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihiola.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again.
Oh, cute.
Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy, that I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Let's get going.
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
good to see Milos doing so well.
The endless me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real. And it reached Milos.
Oh.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calix has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
Okay. But as complete. Oh no, did I finish? Question mark, question mark, question mark. No, there's another one. Seekers of Eternity, the last one.
Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come on, let us return to the back room. And on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends, a little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that! Queen Ffxiv said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased.
Yep, they did.
And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria?
The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands!
Uh-oh.
A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
Uh-oh.
Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts.
Oh no, there's been incidents everywhere.
A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident. For no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
Shit is indeed going down. Things have settled down here, but I still see no signs of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Oh no, my battery is low. Crap. Gulja, Ffxiv, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. Am I going? Here? Here. Oh, I can't fly here yet, really? Man. I can fly in a bunch of areas, but not this one apparently. Yes? Do you have something to say to me? Are you judging me right now? I'm stuck on a rock. That was a close call. My thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. But lucky he found us when he did. Erenville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock.
You're in another instance? Cheating! I'm in instance, I don't know. No, there I am! I'm in the same instance, hello!
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calix hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return.
Nobody has good news. Everything is bad.
A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the Sentries behaving strangely, We can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
Everything's going to shit.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Ffxiv, wait! I'm coming with you!
Ffxiv is always
Alphino is with
Ffxiv.
Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the drift downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Ffxiv.
Oh, everything's on fire.
Ffxiv's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Oh my goodness, the whole of Solution 9 is on fire. Shit! Oh, stuff is going down, stuff is not good.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Why is this happening?
Go, 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 go! Get him! Yeah.
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution.
This is just like before, when Zeralja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Yay! Death by paint!
No, you don't! Are you all...
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless then, you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Oh.
Are you alright?
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Wow. Thank the 12 you're all unharmed. Tis small solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good reason. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that Neo regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Gulja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I'm in control again. We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Lamati just talked with Everkeep's
administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. That seems to be the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift actions, Gulja. This powerlessness, I can abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people for their happiness. I would do anything and everything. So please, please lend me your aid. Oh, Ffxiv, you found the words I wished you'd said back then. Our strength is yours, Ffxiv. Together, we'll get through this. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? You've moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage. And so chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from your stolen Aldisay. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again at everyone's side. Grimoire, eh? As for this key, I think it best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer.
so cool.
The time is come to pose a new question.
Reprieve from death, but at what cost? For endless life, a legion lost.
We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! Wow, that was cool. The end part was cool. I mean, everybody died, but it was cool. You know what I mean, right? It was just good. It was just good drama. Everybody likes a bit of good drama, right? It was good drama. And yes, I saw you sent me a thing. Let me get the thing. I saw you sent me a thing. Let me get the thing. Mute my TV. There we go. So I can go to just chatting. Boop. Hello, we're in just chatting. I can turn off my music. Boop. And I gotta set this up right. Boop. And boop. Oh wow, this is 16 minutes long. Damn it. I was gonna end and pee, but this is 16 minutes long. So I think I'm gonna have to pee first. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Hey guys, I'm back. I'm back. I'm me, eepy. Me, eepy. Me, eepy.
Let's watch this quick video. Well, it's not quick, but let's watch it. Boop. It's Final Fantasy XIV lore, the reveals of patch 7.2. Spoilers for Dawntrail patch 7.2. It's a spoiler video. Okay.
This video is indeed rated B for you'd better back on out of here if you don't want spoilers, buddy.
Lore time! Oh, wait! I'm huge. And you're gonna yell at me for being huge any second now. So I'm gonna make myself small. Because you're about to yell at me for being huge.
Good day, my friends. I am the Synodic Scribe, and welcome to this lore-focused recap. The story patch for Final Fantasy XIV 7.2 came with no small amount of reveals and suggestions that I feel could use quite a bit of attention for us to fully appreciate. So if you enjoy lore-based content and want to see more videos like this in the future, please don't forget to subscribe and share with your fellow adventurers. But with all that out of the way, let us get into the real reason we're here. We'll start with the lore surrounding the Ninth Reflection, the original home of Alexandria. When the story of Dawntrail first released, there were a lot of questions surrounding which of the remaining reflections Alexandria was invading from. The fact that they had come from a world ravaged by lightning caused many to believe that it wasn't a remaining reflection, but an already rejoined one. Thousands of years ago, it was the 12th reflection that was the second to undergo a successful rejoining. This event was caused by the etheric element of lightning, which is why the second Umbral Calamity was understandably called the Calamity of Lightning. This was an age upon the source where lightning was said to have fallen from the sky like rain, an electric storm that almost never stopped, forcing all those who lived throughout the constant bolts to retreat underground just to survive. But coincidentally, it was the struggle to survive the storm that eventually gave the people of the source the push they needed to create magic. True spellcraft had returned to the world during this calamity, but instead of the Second Astral Era being a time of witches and wizards, it was an age of faith and prayer. At the time, many people believed magic itself to be a gift from the gods, a divine blessing to help them survive the calamity of lightning, making the men and women who practiced the arcane arts into priests and clerics instead of sorcerers and warlocks. So it's fair to see why so many people simply assumed that Alexandria must somehow be what little survived from the 12th reflection. Even I believed that there must have been some kind of link upon first hearing it. But as the story continued, and as we learned more about the Alo Alo Lalafell, I came to understand that this reflection couldn't have anything to do with the calamity of lightning. Despite the similarities, the timetables didn't make sense. Certain events would have been out of order, resulting in some massive plot holes if true. Simply put, it was impossible for them to be connected despite the stark similarities. But the question remained. If Alexandria had nothing to do with the calamity of lightning or the 12th reflection, which did it come from?
We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
Indeed, 'twas the 9th reflection all along. Which, in all honesty, is extremely fitting, seeing as Alexandria itself and many things within it are all massive references to Final Fantasy IX. Thankfully, this explanation is much better than creating another messy time travel plot, as this lore is consistent with what is already established. Since the source has already been successfully rejoined several times, that means there were 6 remaining reflections of the original world. The 13th reflection unfortunately fell to darkness, becoming what we know as the Void. And thanks to the intervention of the Warrior of Light during the story of Shadowbringers, the first reflection was saved from its fate. So that's 2 of the 6 remaining reflections we knew the ultimate fate of. But what about the remaining 4? The remaining reflections, as written at the moment, are the 4th, 8th, 9th, and 11th. And we had no way of knowing whether these worlds were in a state of harmony or had fallen to chaos. But now, the fate of the 9th reflection can be confidently counted amongst the ones
Am
we
I there?
know,
Yeah, I'm here.
leaving the state of the 4th, 8th, and 11th to be the only remaining mysteries. So now that we can confidently say we've been dealing with the 9th reflection all along, that still leaves many questions. The biggest question being the state of the reflection itself. We know how the lightning storms ravaged the world and was tearing the land to pieces with bolts of lightning. But very little is known about the world outside of what survived from Alexandria. After all, Alexandria was only one nation, and if the people of this reflection had technology as advanced as Electro, it wouldn't be surprising to hear that some of the others living outside of Alexander's protection had indeed survived. After all, if the less developed people upon the source survived the calamity of lightning by simply hiding underground thousands of years ago, who's to say that other cultures upon the 9th reflection didn't do the same? Since the 9th wasn't rejoined, the reflection is still there. The existence of the Void proves that even a world-ending cataclysm will at least leave a husk behind. I don't know about you, but I'd be curious to hear what happened outside of Alexandria's containment in much greater detail. But the biggest reveal of this patch has to be the emergence of the post-dawntrail villain, Calyx. As explained in the story, Calyx is no longer a flesh and blood mortal. He is an Endless. And for someone as seemingly intelligent as him to call the Endless the next stage of evolution is curious, as becoming the perpetual memories of a deceased individual is less like an evolution and more like giving up on the idea of life entirely, as memories alone will never be able to grow beyond what they are. That, and to power the existence of the Endless, is to jeopardize the cycle of life and death upon the source and its reflections. And since Calyx has a singular focus on recovering the key in the Warrior of Light's possession, the story suggests that he would have little remorse in bleeding the other reflections and even the source itself dry of souls and ether to fuel his twisted vision of advancement. This would cause death and destruction on such a scale that it would eventually rival the final days, if he was allowed to do as he pleases. But something about the reveal of Calyx and his knowledge of the reflections has been bugging me all this time. Knowledge involving the reflections is far from common, even among some of the smartest characters in Final Fantasy XIV. And we ourselves didn't have a good understanding of the Sundering until Shadowbringers. The first explanation came from the Crystal Exarch, and it's important to remember he didn't work alone in uncovering the mysteries of their world to travel back in time and avoid calamity. But even after his thorough explanation, we didn't know as much as we could have until one man explained the rest. Emmett Selk. It took an Ascian explaining things in greater detail to give us a much clearer understanding of the how and why behind the rejoinings and state of the reflections. Calyx realizing his world is a reflection isn't what caught my attention. It's that he knows that it's the ninth reflection specifically. That is suspiciously accurate information from what should be a less intelligent reflection. After all, remember the words of Emmett Selk.
As a counterbalance to Zodiark, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you, two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved.
A 1/14th reflection shouldn't be anywhere near this advanced, even with the original creation of Electrope coming from Lalafell of the Source. After all, you could give a medieval knight something as advanced as a smartphone, and that doesn't mean he would suddenly understand what to do with it. The seemingly unnatural advancement of technology and knowledge upon the Ninth resulted in a conflict that caused a worldwide event. This should sound extremely familiar, as we've seen this happen multiple times before. And almost every time, an Ascian was involved. Currently, I cannot prove with absolute certainty that an Ascian has involved themselves here. But as I just said, all these coincidences are certainly their calling card. It's also worth noting that there are still 4 named Ascians unaccounted for as of the defeat of the Endsinger back in Endwalker. Pashtarat, Halmarut, Ultima, and Dudelaphon. I understand that Gaius has 2 red masks dangling from his hip, but the story and lore has never confirmed that he used a permanent method of slaying on them. So we have to assume he didn't. And yet, now that the final days has been avoided and the entire world wary of further rejoinings, it raises a question. What are the remaining Ascians to do now that Zodiark is gone and the Unsundered have been defeated? It's possible that an Ascian was simply priming the Ninth Reflection for a rejoining at a later date, but has now abandoned their schemes after all that's happened within Endwalker. Or perhaps the opposite is happening. They have chosen to double down, planning to use interdimensional fusion to continue the rejoinings on a much more aggressive scale. All of this to finish the work that their colleagues had started. And yet, I'd like to play devil's advocate for just a moment here. Let's say none of this has anything to do with Ascians, and is all a massive coincidence. It could be just as likely that Alexandrians such as Calyx are an exception to the rule, becoming unbelievably intelligent and using the past 400 years as an endless to tirelessly unravel the mysteries of not only his world, but of the Source and the other reflections as well. Centuries of unflinching research would certainly explain his knowledge, but only time will tell if it is Ascian involvement or dedicated research. Let me know which one you think it is down in the comment section below. Additionally, I would like to make a quick note on the reaction he had to seeing the Warrior of Light using Azim's crystal. Now, I've already made an entire video breaking down my theories around the seeming connection between Azim's crystal and the key. I'll leave a link in the description if you haven't seen it yet. But the reaction Calyx has seems to be one of acknowledgement. Either he knows of Azim and recognizes their signature mastery over spatial magic, or simply recognizes the similarities between the crystal and the key. It's entirely possible that Calyx may use the Warrior of Light's reliance on this crystal against them, potentially creating a magical field that counters the crystal's summoning magics. But all of that is conjecture for now. Lastly, I would like to go over Ffxiv herself, the real Ffxiv. It wasn't surprising at all to see that she had survived in etheric stasis this entire time, as we've seen similar techniques appear in the lore multiple times already. After all, the people trapped within the Crystal Tower were sealed away for much longer than Ffxiv was asleep. It was even less surprising to see how easily it was for Calyx to work with another copy of her using her own memories. To understand copied memories a bit better, take your jobs for example. Even your soul crystal can copy your memories for others to learn from at a later date. But the memories in the crystal alone don't make you who you are. It's simply the idea of you being stored for later. As Ffxiv points out that we are also defined by our choices. And despite having her memories, both the Endless Ffxiv and the Simulant are doing and saying things that the living Ffxiv does not and cannot condone. Neither the Endless or the Simulant seem to have what would be considered true autonomy when compared to the living Ffxiv. That being said, if Calyx wanted, he could likely create a near infinite number of Ffxivs, or create copies of other people, so long as he has access to those stored memories. So, watch out if he ever decides to pull that little hat trick. It's entirely possible the recorded data he has gathered on the Warrior of Light will be to create a sort of Warrior of Light automaton. And if that day ever comes, it would be interesting to know that Ffxiv was trained to be a mage once upon a time. Specifically, the healing arts, much like Princess Garnet from Final Fantasy IX.
No
She
shit.
even said that an old grimoire she practiced with was still in the Alexandrian library. So I'd be curious to see what kind of spellcraft an Alexandrian royal can perform at a later date. But that will be all for now. I simply wanted to release this video as soon as I could before deep diving into other aspects of the patch in greater detail. That being said, I will say that, personally, I did enjoy the story of this patch very much. Sure, there are still mysteries to uncover, but I wasn't made to wait for decent plot developments like I was back in 7.1. Here's hoping the rest of Dawntrail's story can deliver on the same level. But we'll have to wait for those releases patiently. In the meantime, as always, stay safe, my friends.
Stay safe, my friends.
Thank you all for watching to the end. If you enjoyed this video, be sure to subscribe and share with your friends. But before I go, I'd like to acknowledge my biggest contributors. A grand thank you to...
I will ignore the grand contributors, but I will say that that video was by... Synotic Scribe. Because otherwise, that would be bad of me to not mention that. Boop. Boop, boop. Yeah, I'm big again. 7.3. We got a bit of a wait for 7.3. Yes, we do. See, everyone who was still in the same party as me in FF, I had to, like, turn off my PS5 because my controller battery was dead. So that's why I dashed out of FF before my controller battery died. So yeah, that's why I disappeared. Yeah, so I wasn't expecting that to be as long as like 6 hours. I know I take it slower because I read every line out loud and everything, but still, I got more patch than I was expecting. And I definitely got, well, about as many deaths as I was expecting. I really like the later part of the patch. The beginning part was fine, but the later part really, really picked up and really got exciting. It was really exciting. There's a lot that... I mean, like the video we just watched said, there's a lot of questions There's a lot we want to know. I'm glad we have a new villain. A new villain who's super cool. I just love the way they did his face. I just think it's really, really well done. And it made me want to dye my hair those colors with the gray at the front and like the ashy light brown at the back. Yeah, let's dye my hair that color. But it's a transition. Yeah, it's a transition to 7.3. I didn't think it felt short at all, but I'm streaming it and reading every line and stuff, so I didn't think it felt short, but I thought it was just right. But I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. Play in the playground. What the hell? But I'm actually like super excited for the next expansion, because we have gone in like, we're going in a direction here that just makes me a little bit hopeful that maybe we'll go a little bit darker a direction for the next expansion. Not that I didn't enjoy Dawntrail. I did enjoy Dawntrail, and obviously by the end of Dawntrail, stuff was like, what is going on? And was pretty dark. But I would love like a really dark, bleak expansion again. Because I like dark and bleak things. Dark and bleak things make me happy. Dark and bleak things make me happy. I saw it. That's why I laughed. Did you hear me laugh? Because I laughed. I did check. The just rush of just like bleakness again is great. And I feel like they're getting there quicker this time. I mean, we're already going to freaking space for cosmic exploration or whatever it's called. I've forgotten what it's called. Cosmic exploration. So we're already doing all this space stuff. Technically, I know we've been to space already, but I think there's a lot of cool stuff ahead. And I am excited. Yeah, I think there are other members of the preservation too. For sure. And the fact that he knows about the reflections means that there could be members of the preservation all fucking over the place. Do you not think? They could potentially not all be in one place. They could be all over the place. We will see. We will see. Now, guys, it is past 4. We have another stream at 9 p.m. JST. So I'm gonna let those of you who need to sleep before the next stream, if you're going to participate in the next stream, I'm gonna let those of you who need to sleep go and sleep. Yeah, it's been 6 hours and 8 minutes.
So those of you who need a rest or a nighttime sleep or whatever, dinner, those things, go enjoy yourselves, have a rest. At 9 p.m. JST, we'll be having a just chillin' stream. What will we do? I haven't quite decided. We will have fun, is what we will do. We will have madness. We will have shenanigans, general madness, lots of chatting, and maybe reacting to videos, and all sorts of goodies. All sorts of goodies. Generally just fun. And it's going to be the last stream before the super chat stretch goals ends. So if you want to get us to the last super chat stretch goal, complete phase 3, and put that freaking foot gremlin in the YouTube emotes, tonight is the night. Tonight is your last chance. Dun, 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 dun. So, I will see you guys in 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, oh, like just under 5 hours. Have a good sleep, everybody. I will see you later. Bye! Wait, I gotta stop my recording first. Okay, also remember, don't forget, this will link to the next stream, so you can click notify me on the next stream.